Who knew what we had become? A monster inside of us. We had it coming along for a while now. We had fire burn at the start, but emotions put it out. Just waiting for something to spark again. I keep asking myself how this happened, and now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking.
Yo, what's going on, everyone? It's been a while, but we're here back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Today we're here in Fenix A320 here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, going down to Orlando, Florida. We're in Spirit Airlines. Flight time is going to be 2 hours and 9 minutes. Block time gate to gate is going to be 2 hours and 37. Cruising up to 36,000 feet. We have 136 passengers. We are using Beyond NTC, so that is loaded already. We are Spirit Wings 388. Alright, everything's good. We got GSX. We're going to start boarding shortly. And let's go ahead and get into the cockpit and go to the overhead panel. Get battery 1 and 2 on and exterior power to on position. IRSs 1, 2, and 3 can come to nav. Cruise flag can go on, strobes to auto, nav light on, seatbelts on, no smoking to the on position, emergency exit light to armed, and we can start up the APU master switch on, and APU start on after 3 seconds. That's good. Alright, that's good. iPads on both sides, turn those on. Go over here, and we can look for a sim brief, that's good. GSX, we will start reporting.
Boarding requested.
And we can go over here and start boarding and refueling on this tablet by GSX. Wait for all that. Alright, we'll open our cargo doors. That's good. APU is almost ready. Can we hear you then? Here, GSX, we're opening the doors. Our doors are open now. Alright, no pushback tug. Alright, get these off. I don't like these. Alright, that's good. Alright, APU should be started. APU bleed on. Start power off. Fuel pumps, all of them come on. All those are on. Perfect. Alright, we can go ahead and request our. Let's get our ATIS first.
4,000. Ceiling 7,500 broken. 14000 overcast. Temperature 09er. Dew point -04. Altimeter 2986. Landing runway 27 right. Departing runways 26, 27 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
We have information hotel. Right. Let's go and request offer clearance to Orlando. Philadelphia clearance, Spirit Wings 388 with information hotel. Request offer clearance to Orlando.
Spirit Wings Tree at 88, Philadelphia clearance. Thanks for information, hotel. Cleared to Orlando. Radar vectors Woodstown then is filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level tree 60 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.75. Squawk 6 tree 51.
Clear to Orlando, taxi runway 27 left, radar vectors, Odo. Dennis file, maintain 4,000, departure frequency on 119.75, and expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 6351 for Spirit Wings 388. Read that correct, please?
Negative, radar vectors Woodstown then is filed.
Radar vectors, Woodstown, Dennis filed for Spirit Wings 388.
Spirit Wings Tree 88, read that correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Contact ground 121.9 for push start for Spirit Wings 388. Yo, that's fast. You better get that. Okay, good. Alright, go down to our MCDU and go departure. And we are taking off on runway 27 left. No SIDs on out. No SID. Arrival into Orlando is going to be runway 18, ILS runway 18, right? And it's going to be via the Gata 1 star via the Pred transition. Insert that.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Let's clear all the discontinuities. So we have manuals probably be here. Maybe not.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
Clear the
and
manual
ask
and
to
clear
do it.
and the flight discontinuity. And that's good. Flight plan is complete. Now what we gotta do is wait for IRSs and to get a line, and we have to wait for refueling and boarding for GSX to get ready. Alright, 4,000 boarding is complete. We just gotta wait for refueling and
Catering
all that.
vehicles are on their way.
You can close the cargo doors. Just gotta wait for refueling.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
We did ready. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, we got catering. Forgot about that. Crap. Alright, those are opening. I don't know why that does that. When we request boarding gives us that too, even though we used to do it here, which is kind of stupid. Wish they kind of fix that. GSX, but I have to update my GSX anyway, so yeah. I low-key don't like where we are right now, like the position of the gate, because we got a terminal right there. I picked the one next to this one, but what's it called? We were inside the jetway, so we could not do that. And I
Please
don't.
use your airplane fuel system to set the
That's
desired
already.
fuel quantity.
And also, I didn't know if any other was gonna be the same way, and we had like 10 minutes, so I had to just choose this gate. I flew this route last flight, actually. Actually, no. Philadelphia to Orlando. Had not done yet, but I did Orlando to Atlanta. That was 2 days ago. The flight I did in the same aircraft. Alright, just going with IRSs are 1 minute from line. Boarding is. Look, we gotta wait for that. We have 9 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get out in time. So, if we don't speed things up, we might have to do instant refilling and everything. But we'll see. What's up, Beanie? Yo, yo, yo. Iris is our line. Alright, close the one right is closed already. Alright, flight. Iris is our line. That was automatically closed. We can go to our flight plan page. Go through a flight plan. Make sure everything's good. Quick one through. Flight plan everything looks good. The flight plan is complete and checked. Go back to Arch. Kendra, yo, yo, yo. One spawn time is crazy, bro. Yeah, we haven't streamed in like a couple months. Alright. Refilling's almost done. Taxi base on use. We're waiting for boarding and everything. Flight detectors are on, everything looks good. Yeah, GSX, you just low-key pissing me off with refilling. Like, gang, we got 3 more pounds. Like, gang. Yeah, we'll just wait. Is it loading again? It's not complete. Yep. I think tomorrow we're gonna be headed into the E175 and E170. Depends which one. It might have to be a very early stream because, yeah, like a very early stream, like 9 o'clock maybe. We'll probably do one of those. We'll probably do a short couple legs, but we'll see. With the FS Studio, E175 and E170. They're taking their time. Kind of pissed me off, low-key. Like, gang, we got 10 more. Yeah, I'm about to instant refuel this aircraft if they don't hurry up. Like, why do we keep going down, boys? Livery says we're okay. Well, if you're not gonna, are we done? Yeah, we're done. Thank God. Now, board. Come on. Trying to wait for GSX, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro. Alright, fueling is complete. Boarding has not even started. Oh my god, bro. Like, come on. Chop chop, let's go. We haven't even loaded cargo yet. Oh god, bro. This is I swear, if I don't see this go up in like the next 10 seconds, yeah, we're instant refilling there. I guess we're instant refilling this crap. Yo, import. Instant. GSX, count your days. Send to MCDU. Go to departure pref. Get all this stuff. The weather and aircraft config. Send to MCU after we calculate that. Flaps 1. Flaps 1, 154, 154, 156. So 156 plus 5 is going to be 161. is going to be our, so their takeoffs V2 plus 5. Alright, all that's good. That is good. Alright, we can close all of the doors, or the cargo doors for now, until we get everything set up. Alright, looks good. Just make sure everything's good in MCU, then we should be get on out of here. That's looking good. Alright, everything looks good. Flight plan and everything is checked. Squawk is, what is a squawk in? Why is there doors like that? Squawk is going to be 63501. 6351. Alright, squawk is set. People is verified on. Seatbelts are verified on. Beacon light will come on and we'll start our push and start. So let's just request push and start first. Philadelphia ground, Spirit Wings 388, request push and start.
Spirit Wings 388, engine start approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Did I say about my engine start? No.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Engine start
pushback.
approved. Call running for taxi for Spirit Wings 388. Yeah, I called for push and start. And touch the guys who say it's in Philadelphia, but who knows? Alright, we're gonna push back to the right. GSX low key doesn't know how to drive. Let's push back up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Make sure we don't go into the terminal. I hope not. That would be not good. Alright, we're on 27 right as a departure, so it's a really short taxi, so whatever they give us, I'm not gonna listen to them, because like the RNTC, even though it's not fully updated, like they're not up this early release, so it's been released for a while, but like their taxiways are not accurate to Navigraph. Like they'll give some different taxiway that's not even on Navigraph. So, well, this looks like we're gonna, if we push back tail to the right, it's gonna be taxi via Echo 5, Echo, Hotel. That's what we're looking like right now. Which is fine. Alright, tail to the right.
Release parking brake.
Park brakes release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, start our engines after we get on out. Alright, initial start, start up engine number 2. Let's go ahead and check the weather. Let me actually check on my Navigraph. Navigraph, actually I'm just gonna check on this one. Alright, weather on out of here in Philadelphia, we got the 8s, but we just gotta make sure. Winds 250 at 08, 10 statute miles, few clouds at 4,000, broken at 7,500, overcast at 1,400, altimeter 2986, and yeah, ceiling 7,500, 48 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 25, 40% humidity. Alright, starting engine number 2. Low key, don't trust GSX. But we got Rex, Atmos, and advanced weather, so we get those two.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your
Start engine number
confirmation
1.
for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Right,
You can disconnect.
Next page for my
Unlocking gear.
checklist. Alright, once our engines are fully alive. Take a screenshot. Screenshot that. Alright, I low-key think, no, they want to give us Foxtrot. They might, but low-key, Echo looks easier. Echo looks easier,
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
but we'll see.
Left is
Either
clear.
way, I'm not gonna listen
Right is
because,
clear.
just like I don't feel like turning right then left. I'd rather just go straight than right, than left. I'm not going, yeah, just, yeah. This just makes more sense to me. Alright, after start checklist, engine mode to selector to norm. Overhead panel, APU bleed, and APU master can come to the off position. Bro. Auto brakes to max, flaps can get set to 1. Flaps are set to 1. Ground spoilers can get to the on position. Go ahead and get our flight controls. Flight controls, up, checked, neutral. Down, checked, neutral. Left arrow on, checked, neutral. Right, neutral. Left rudder, right rudder, checked. Flight controls complete. Alright, tropes can get auto once we request taxi. Philadelphia ground, Spirit Wings 388, request taxi.
Spirit Wings Tree 88, runway 27 left taxi via Juliet, Kilo Tree Mike, Sierra Tree. Hold short runway 27 right.
Yo, what taxiway did you give us, bro? Yeah, it's not even on Ambergraph. Runway 27 left, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 3 Mike, Sierra 3. Hold short runway 27 right for Spirit Wings 388. I'm gonna hand this off to my co-pilot.
Negative, taxi via Juliet, Kilo Tree Mike, Sierra Tree.
Yo, where are you getting this taxiways? Hold up. Oh, hell nah.
Negative, taxi via Juliet, Kilo Tree Mike, Sierra Tree.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I'll get you that once I'm done. Okay.
Runway 27 left taxi via Juliet, Kilo 3 Mike, Sierra 3. Hold short runway 27 right, Spirit Wings 388.
Yo, hold on. Everyone, hold on. Look at my screen. Look at the charts. So instead of, hold up, BITC low-key needs to get updated, like, instantly, with these taxiways. They want us to go, so 27 right's right here. They want us to go Juliet, Kilo 3, which is down here, Mike, hold short runway, and they're probably going to tell us to do Papa, Sierra, and Sierra all the way here. When we easily could just take Echo 5, Echo, Hotel, straight to 27 right. I don't know what it is. I'll check though. But yeah, that's kind of stupid. Please count your days, BITC. Alright, Nightbot. Let me check. Alright, commands. Alright, it's going to be pre-takeoff, but it's... You did it already. Taxi is, there's no taxi, is there? I didn't make a taxi more. So it's just gonna be... you literally said it, but I'll do it again. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. But takeoff config tests checked. We're gonna do my own taxi. Screw what BNTC says. Taxi light on. Alright, so our taxi by Echo 5, Echo Hotel. I ain't listening to BITC, bro. They want us to go around the whole airport before we even get to our runway. Like literally, I can just do like 3 taxiways, and they give us like 15, which is like stupid. I don't care if it's across less runways, but like still. See, I don't know if I'm going the right way. That's cooked. Yo, what taxiway is this? Yeah, but you know, yo, this I need scenery. Alright, crossing runway 35 and 17. We are going the right way. Yeah, there's no taxiway here on that rift. Yeah, we're cooked. This hotel.
Spirit Wings Tree 88. Cross runway 17 at Kilo. Continue taxi to Hotel Delta, Kilo Mike. Hold short runway 27 right.
Okay, you guys want to take
Cross
this
runway
right?
17 at Kilo. Continue taxi via Hotel Delta, Kilo Mike. Hold short runway 27
Okay.
right. Spirit Wings 388.
Basically, you guys just said correct yourself after I. Okay. Yo, get a little behind to see over here, boys. They just literally took Delta Kilo and we can just do hotel all the way. Fine, listen to you guys for once. They just need to update this at this point. Just low key. They do. Alright, so yeah.
Spirit Wings Tree 88. Cross runway 27 right at Mike. Continue taxi via Kilo Mike, Sierra Tree.
Cross runway 27 right at Mike. Continue taxi via Kilo Mike. Sierra 3 Spirit Wings 3 at 88.
Yo, just tell us to contact tower, please. I don't want to force myself to tower. Like, get me off this ground frequency, bro. You want to fire them and make them fire, get them fired. Yo, send us a tower. Yeah, screw you guys. Yeah, give us a tower. On 1.8. On 1.8.8. That's 5. Philadelphia Towers, Spirit Wings 388, holding short, only 27 right. Request a departure.
Spirit Wings Tree 88. You are nowhere near 27 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
I said 27.
Roger that. Spirit Wings 3 at 88.
Yeah, that's embarrassing. Alright, well, this is the wrong way. Should have listened. I should have listened. Give us 27 right, screw you guys. Yo, change the runway.
Spirit Wings 388. Request departure runway change.
Yo, 27 right, 27 left. It doesn't matter.
Spirit Wings Tree 88. You've already started your taxi and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable.
Just leave. We're not using ATC. Screw you guys. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Alright, land lights on. Wrong tax. Okay. Yo, we're getting fried. Yo, FAA is calling 99 missed calls from FAA. I didn't. If I could break off. Alright. We're dead. Let's change the runway. Okay, 27 left, 27 right, don't make a difference. It's probably used for approaches, though. Alright. Departure. 27 right. Alright. Take off config. Alright. They are in surge, yeah. Come on. Fine, I'll change it to 27 right. Okay, there we go. 4%. Full nose and pressure, loose brakes, and toga. We can go ahead and get our clock started. Turn radar on. Speed's alive. Hey, now it's cross checked. Yeah, we're like, yo. hesitate. Press the right climb, gear up. There we go. That worked. Alright, let's get climb. Level climb, please. Yep. Level climb. We'll hand fly it for a couple minutes. I don't have. Oh god, I don't have. Okay, we're just gonna go direct 10,000, 17,000. I'm assuming I only go up to 17 because I don't know. Because my boy, to be honest, Loki pissed me off, so we ain't using that. Alright, flaps up. Start our left turn. Start a little. Jesus. Yo, shut up. Yeah, autopilot 1, please. Yo, shut up. Like. Alright, it's gonna be 10,000. Actually. Yeah, 10,000. Should I mainly the upper coat, bro? We'll turn that back on once we get down to what you call it, Orlando, I guess. And all patience, bro. We took the wrong one. Like, I low-key don't think it's a difference. They're using, okay, so they're using 27 right as departure. I mean arrival. They're using it as arrival. But I don't care. $99 missed calls from the FAA right now, boys. Cooked. Or rain. Should get out in time now. Alright, 8,000 will go up to 17,000 right now. What are they gonna do about it? What's Philly gonna do about it? They were dead, bro. Faster from 10,000 feet, landing lights off, wrong turn offs. Off. Taxi lights and nose light off, wind light off. And train radar is off. Over here, 80 on that side, and turn that to nav. And turn that to 80 knock miles. Alright, cruising us here 360. Once we get 15,000, we'll go up to crew 360. That's the first good job. Oh, that's fire. Okay, we're good. Oh, damn. Bumpy up here. Shot. Alright, I already sent into Orlando. Let's just see, probably near south of Jacksonville. Or just at the line of Jacksonville. So probably near Jacksonville, sorry. Top sent into Orlando. How many knock miles we got? 757. Jesus. Forgot how long these flights were. Alright, 347, go up to 360. Actually, the Rex helps a lot. That's all. Alright, let's look at some on landing. Let me find some. I gotta find some though. Okay, let's go back to where? Where did we go back to? Jeez. This one I posted, the Caspel one, Carousel one. Good question. When was that from again? That was from the 31st? No. I have literally no idea where it's from. Carousel was the last one. Alright, let's do this one. Going into Portland with the E175 from Seattle. This might let's go here. And we'll go to here and do that. Alright, here it is. That's not the one. So the winds were 32 knots or 12 knots right now, coming in from the right nose, off the right nose. A little visibility. If we were below minimum, we couldn't see the runway, we would have to go around and probably divert. Well, we'll go back around a second time just to see if it clears up. And I think our alternate airport was, what was that? Was it? I'm not sure. Hold on, let me check. Our alternate airport in that flight would have been Seattle again. So yeah, it would have been Seattle. Yeah, I can see the runway. I saw the other runway. I saw the runway right here. Right here. I took autopilot off once I saw the runway. Even though we're past 1,000, which I usually take control, but didn't have visual of the runway until then. So that's when I took control. Right now, it doesn't look like I can see it, but very faintly, you can see it right there. And also filed our assistance from our instruments. And winds were pretty gusty, about 10 knots, 13 for E175. Not bad, but little. Could be a problem. Okay, maybe I should check my flight, because I think we're past there now too. Yeah, we're definitely past that. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna get an FAA. This is definitely getting a number copy where I was getting fired. Ew, quotes. Haven't streamed in a while. So this is coming in from Seattle, Portland. 3 whites, 1 red, so a little high. Just slightly. It doesn't feel like a dolphin like it used to, or like the other planes. It came down, low-key, pretty easy. My lander is better. I think it got a 199 it was. Yeah, 199 was landing. We had a little rain too. Right there, touchdown. Got it right on the touchdown markers. Want to check back to the Blanco. That was a 199. Let's check the other ones. That looks, hold up. Now that looks, these clouds, gang, holy. Yeah, the Rex Atmos does a lot. Holy crap. That's fire. Right, hold on, let me look for another thing. Which one would be? Oh, this one, okay, you cannot do that. Okay, it's unsupported. That is not good. That was my... What was this landing? Oh, I remember this. The other... Oh, that was quick throw. Oh, what was this?
20.
Oh, this was into midway. Where did I come in from? Let me go back. This way was from... Oh, wait. Wait, was it? It was Raleigh to Midway. Yeah. So this was 206 landing, but this was very bad of landing. I mean, it was a good landing. I put max outer brakes because, like, you kind of have to touch down instantly at midway, and you cannot float, or else you're going around. So basically, hard landings were pretty good at this airport, I would say. We had 3-1 center.
20.
I think Beyond CC tried to give us something else, but yeah, we
10.
kind of relate on that landing, but we hit max outer brakes, max brakes, reversers, so we got it down, and we got it off at this one. See, 3 we're taking it a little down further. But let's see. Guys didn't see that. Okay, that was just alright. So come in.
100. 50. 30. 20.
Max outer brakes. Yeah.
10.
Low-key think that could have been better in 206, but max brakes got off here. And yeah, we got down from Raleigh. Alright, next landing, this is into... What was this into? That's the same one. This is into Windsor Lock. I mean, no. This is in Bradley. Okay, Bradley. Alright, this isn't Bradley. From Midway. So basically just did Raleigh to Midway, then to here. Actually, I think the flight was Nashville. The route was Nashville to Raleigh to Midway to Bradley, which is connected. We didn't have poppy lights, so we had to use our instruments for this arrival.
100.
I don't see them for this airport. I don't know if they do.
50.
15 knot winds from the right side.
20.
Kind of late.
10.
Very late. Okay.
Oh, nice landing.
Yeah, we got her down. Alright, so that's landing. This landing is into... this one was terrible. Where was this into again? This was in a Myrtle Beach. Now this was absolute hell. Not to mention we had to go around before this. Oh, this line is terrible. We had to go around already.
50. 40. 30.
Kind of dropped because the approach is very low.
5.
It's terrible run, bro. That Loki flight kind of pissed me off, Loki. It was very late and everything. Yeah. Alright. Next landing. This one's going to be into... what that was. This is in San Francisco from Burbank. This was an absolute Ryanair landing. This was a terrible landing. Burbank to San Francisco. Sounds off. This line's trash. It wasn't that approach, it's just the touchdown was pretty bad and offside run, I think. I think it was offside, I don't remember. I think it was though. But this looks good. But then we tried to... yeah, right there. We bounced. Let me get her off. Where we bounced, I think. The next flight. This one is into Atlanta. Oh, this is a... is this a Sarasota one? This is a Sarasota one. Okay, then this one is back into Sarasota, I think. Yeah, it's back into Sarasota. No, this one's Columbia. This might be Kalispell. Yeah, it's into Kalispell. This one is back into Colombia, probably. Oh no, this is London to Jersey. This is into Jersey. It's an island off France, which is, I think it's a, okay, this is EasyJet. I think it's an A319 flew. We got 12 knots wind. It's basically an island in the middle of the off the coast of England. We got 2 white sea reds looking. We're high right now. But it's runway short as hell, so I kind of had to get down low for this. And runway is very short. So yeah, we will run around after that, but like, yeah, that's very minor. We had to backtrack. That's all I know. That was terrible landing overall. But next landing is going to be this one, I think. This was into DC. I don't know this from. Where's this from? Alright, we came into DC, then where's that from? When's the last flight? Oh, Portland, Maine to DC. I remember that. Alright, here's the ride. Skip ahead a little. Alright, very low right now. Wish we had visual approach, but yeah. Came in on runway 01. Kind of hard to land in, but we got her down. Alright, next landing is going to be, what was this one into? This was into Colombia. This one was, holy. Did I post this one? No. This one has a valley. So it's basically the mountain, valley, mountain, and the runway's on top of it. Basically how that goes. So the valley created a lot of wind. Like, you know. So the valley's right here. And yeah, very high altitude, 10,600 was our go around speed. I mean altitude. Right now it's, I think it's 800,000 feet up in the air. Right now we're a little high, but I don't think so, because like if I go any lower, basically we're gonna touch the trees and IRS lights. So, but yeah. Look, you should have brought it down a little quicker because we floated. But I have trained since, and that's a go around almost. That is, oh my god. Holy crap, that was so bad. That was terrible. Yo, I didn't even flare. What was that landing from? That was into here. Wait, no it was not. This was into, yeah, Ecuador. It was Ecuador. This is the arrival. Because the value is right here. That crap was, negative 487. terrible landing. Our next landing is going to be into... I remember this one. This was into Japan. This was terrible. This is like... This landing now... Holy, it was a 29-minute video because we had to go around. So this is our first go. This is our first attempt. We almost died on the go around, low key. So we have this. We're going to Japan. So the mountain's right there. We have to start a turn like shortly. And approach mode did not work on this for some reason. Yeah, we can skip ahead a little. But I took control. When did I take control? I took control right here. This is 10 minutes in. And the runway's right here. Not to mention, it was not windy. I don't even see the winds, bro. There's no gust. We were very late, so we had to go around. We almost died, low-key. Go around, forget about it, bro. That thing, we almost died. We had the same approach. I think we're very light because, like, every time I, like, put a little pressure on the yoke, it kept going up. So yeah, this is not a go around. Or should have been at least. But yeah, we got our own ground. Alright, next one is going to be into... Where is this into? Oh, Bell, nah. This was into where? Yo, where is this? Yo, I have no idea where this is into. This was what? January? This was after... Oh, this is into Calgary. From Victoria. Alright. This is in Victoria. It was a 160 feet per minute. Couldn't see crap, low key. I think this is another, should have been another go around. Yeah, it's another go around. But yeah, we got her down. Basically all these other go arounds. Okay, this one now. Where is this into? This was terrible. Okay, we're not. It was not even, like, my plane broke on takeoff. Alright, and this one? Oh, this was into Colombia, I think. No, this was not into Colombia, was it? Was this into Colombia? I have no idea, bro. It's by the water right now. Oh, this was into... Oh, this is San. This was Rio. This is Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, that was terrible landing. Absolute crap. It's not even that bad. It's just like. Oh yeah. Like 10-knot wind. You're late. Oh no. That's not late. Alright. For the first non-late one. After that was this one. What was this? This was into. This is my Brazil trip tour. This is my Brazil tour. I flew to Brazil from Brazil. Okay, we're high right now. On that approach. Oh, high. Yeah, I need a stub. Try to go for butter, kind of. Just trying to get her down. But next video is going to be this one. That was not. Okay, that was not. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, we don't. Alright. Let's go back to our aircraft. We have 1 hour and 32 minutes left. Took off 32 minutes ago. We're gonna go through some weather soon. But yeah. Alright, took off 33. We have 587 knock miles. I know. I will be right back. Right, and back to the cockpit. Yeah, next time I do E175 and everything. Kind of taking a little long. I don't like doing long flights, but we have 570 nautical miles. So we get down to Orlando. Yeah, it's kind of pissed me off low key. So then it's about an hour flight, hour and 7-minute flight up to Atlanta after Orlando. Which, yeah. Supposed to land there at 7:03 p.m. That was gonna be like done with stream at 8:45, 9 o'clock. Jesus. Alright, so let's upload a couple screenshots to Volanta. I'll pick my favorite ones, probably this one, and those just two. I'll just get a rival one next. PJ, yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. Also PJ, we low-key, kinda took off on the wrong runway. We took 27 right instead of 27 left like they told us. Yeah, cause I should have listened beyond ATC low-key. And yeah, they kinda, got mad at me. So I low-key got rid of them. Yeah, so you just kinda closed them out. Yeah, I took off the wrong one. It's supposed to be for approaches 27 right, but I low-key used it for departure, for my departure. So like, they won't mind though, right? We got hour and 24. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's basically left and rights, like, we don't know our left and right, so. Same thing though. Just like a couple headings over. Just like a couple yards away. Feet. Yeah, we're cruising out to 360, 36,000 feet. We took off about 40 minutes ago. We have an hour and 23 left. We actually have hour 22. Let's do walk through the cabin because we have 545. I mean, yeah. No, you don't. Beanie yo yo yo. Welcome back. Nice. I saw you doing Halifax to Montreal in the 777. Air Canada. Open this door. I don't know why it's open, but yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. We got some Diet Pepsi over here. Yo, where's my Diet Pepsi? Yo. Where's my Pepsi? God damn it. Screw this airline, bro. Give me Pepsi. Let's see detail they added. Okay. What do we see? I forgot how Phoenix, like, how much updates Phoenix had. I would say one thing they might need to change is the default seating. And I would say the ground and lights. Because it's low-key, like, we're floating right now. Basically. Bro, Coca-Cola is low-key mid. Only Diet, bro. Diet's better. Okay, so hold on. I like Diet Pepsi more than Pepsi. I mean, Coke. Of course you do. Of course you hate Pepsi if you do. But on Spirit, we only drink Coca-Cola. Apparently. Like low key. Wait, do they so the shade's not closed, that's only A350. I guess I do. Yeah, they don't have the windows closing. Okay, they need to add that low key. Really? I'll just do this. Yeah, he's also a managing mob, so. That's gonna be. Yeah, this is what they need to fix. Probably most likely I would pick 23. A, B, and C. I'll probably take. We all can agree? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it looks realistic, but I think what they could work on is going to be the floor texturing and also kind of floating. Like, they don't float, the seats. Also, one thing I would probably change up is the seats. Okay, I don't ever flow Spirit, but looks accurate how thin the seats are. But also, I would say this looks a little too, like, picture-y. Like, if you know what I mean, like, it's kind of like just too, looks too fake. So, yeah. This is accurate, though. You can click the flight attendant call button. Yeah. Haven't flown Legion. Oh god, yeah, that's some craphead legroom right there. Yo. Yeah, this. Yo. We're fly steer cooks. I have no idea. This is from a Phoenix store. Livery manager. That's all. Because I low-key don't what's going on? Like, I'm not trying to, like, if they're rating Phoenix Manager, I'm gonna download them through there. I'm not going through flightsim.to. If only if the delivery's not there, I will. Through the merch exit door. I'm gonna get a bacon, egg, cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. Let's get that. What do we got back here? Coffee. All right. Where's coffee machine? All right. I got you. What? Espresso. Okay. Take this. All right. Put it down. Let me get the sugar. We'll check through. I don't know. What would the sugar be? Open the door? Absolutely not. Can we stop using caps too, please, be? No offense, just like low key. I think bro had caps lock on. Alright, yeah, coffee's done, screw that. Alright. Is that a medical kit? That is not medical, okay. Well, that's a protection kit. Don't the bathrooms work? Or that's only the A350 does work. What airplane? I know. What airplane can you... Is it A350 that the doors, laboratory doors open, or now? I know it's one of these planes. I don't know if it's the A320, but... Is this... No, it's not a 73. Alright, yeah. It's alright, PJ. Got the wing view. Alright. What? What do you mean? This is sim. What? The bro just asked real sim. MSFS, bro. What are we yapping about? This is Microsoft Flight Sim, bro. What is going on? Yo. It's crazy. Alright, Mercy exit. Yeah, they have crap leg room. I don't care what anyone says, this is low-key not enough leg room for Mercy exits. Like, okay, compare this to this. Like, low-key, they get, like, not even that much. Yeah. Got an hour and 11 minutes. 1 hour and 11 minutes. But, I don't want to sauce some, I don't want some, like, Coca-Cola or anything. I'll serve you guys. What seat you guys in? Yo, someone pick a seat. We got one through, because I don't know how much rows there are. So we got 130, okay, I don't know. I'm not counting. I'm not doing quick math. do math, bro. I don't know how many rows there are on this plane. So, yo, somebody did math. I was talking about Sim, PJ. I think it's 30, I don't know. Yo, can we stop please going to the baggage? Overheads? Overhead? Y'all make me absolutely just go all the way to the end. It's 31. I pick a seat 1 through 31, everyone. A, B, C, D, E, F. There's no F. I mean, just D. Someone pick A, B, C, D. Pick a seat, anyone. Pick a row. PJ, pick a row, bro. Kendrick's YouTube. E. Pick a seat you don't want to sit at. Wing views are in the 20s. The engine views is in the 30s. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Alright, to what? A, B, C, D, E. You want window? Window is F. There is F, never mind. I forgot. So, E is center, D is aisle, and F is window. And you got A, B, C for A is window, B is center, C is aisle for the left and the right. Alright, to me, wing views is left side. Engine view, I feel like, yeah, low-key, left side of the aircraft sitting on is better than the right side to me. Just low-key. Like, I would low-key sit 3A, A. Right here. Yeah, same. I like left side better. But like, if I would pick the seat, I wouldn't do in front engine. I would do it with wing. Nice. So, like, normally I would pick... Low-key 16 is low-key terrible. Wing view-wise, it's low-key terrible. Like, who wants to sit, like, on the wing, basically? Like, absolute crap. I would pick... I think it's a 20, somewhere in the 20s. Alright, good one's like 24, I would say. 23, 24. 20, yeah, 23 through 26, I would say. That's good wing views for the left side. I'll probably pick this one. Alright, send it back to the cockpit. We got an hour and 7, about 30 minutes, 20, 30, 40 minutes to top descent, 429 miles out. Yeah, the wing views or window. The back of the aircraft is better. Wait, hold on. No, it's the front. No, I'm not sure. I think what. But I know they did the test with the. It's the back. Forgot. Open the door. And we'll. Okay, what the hell? Close the door. Lock the door. I don't think the door locks. That's the sad part about this plane. It's like half closed. Yeah. This is the problem with the Phoenix. They have to make sure the door closes. Like, this is not closed. What did I just discover? Jump seat. That one doesn't work. This one does, though. Who calls jump seat? Who wants jump seat? Yeah. Who wants jump seat? Really? I don't know, bro. Like, what? You want me to call that, bro? Or, like, extra seat? Oh. This is jump seat. I don't. Yo, where the hell's it? I'm stupid, bro. Wants to sit in a board, bro? Like, what the hell? Who'll be sitting like this? Like, just straight up, like. Alright, let's see, 429 miles to arrival into Orlando. Low-key, who wants the board then? Who wants to take the board? Alright, whoever says 1 gets co-pilot C, whoever says 2 gets the board. And, yeah. I don't know if it's looking at this as well. Really? Really? I'll see how it is. I got you. Let me find a parachute. That's not a parachute. You take the oxygen mask out with you. What do you want then? Do these actually, hold on, does this actually work? Does that one of those works? Just like open the door, you know? Maybe we should try it, just in case. We have exactly an hour, so estimated arrival is 7 p.m. local time. Exactly. Exactly an hour left. We have about 320 nautical miles out until top descent into Orlando. Also, no one's going to Disney. Yeah, once we get to Orlando, we are not letting anyone off. They're not going to Disney. They're just going back to Atlanta. Going up to Atlanta. No Disney for anyone. Unless Spirit can get free tickets, then yeah, that's the only time it will happen. Most of you guys think about it. What run are we getting? 1-8, right? Get the... Yeah, no. I'm not seeing Snoopy PJ. Look, you're a Yankee or Echo. Yeah, we're going through storms right now. Beneath us is thunderstorm. Yeah, no. You're not going to the Magic Kingdom either. Off limits. Captain Quality, yo, yo, yo. Is all right. Ground spoilers from the disarm already. I don't know why they were on. Yo, co-pilot. Yo, co-pilot. What the hell did you do? Yo, who's co-pilot? Who lost her? Who's about to get fired? Yo, PJ, you're co-pilot, bro. You're getting fired. You're getting fired. Alright. Let's go back and get some Pepsi. I mean, Coca-Cola, so no one fights me over. My Coca-Cola's better. Okay, Phoenix, fix this, bro. When I click this, I hear the board. Like, are we serious? Yeah, I just locked myself out. Yes, sir, PJ. Yes, this is the Phoenix, PJ. I know you don't like the Phoenix, though. Don't all the circuit breakers work? Yeah, they do. Because I know Phoenix has all circuit breakers working. Okay, let's get Beyond C back on. After I go sit in the basement. It's a good aircraft. To me.
Beyond ATC.
Like I said, a lot of circuit breakers work. It's just like low key. The displays look PFD looks good. That looks good. Just low key overall better to me. But yeah, we have about almost 180 now. Alright, 363 knock miles out until we get into Orlando. Then we're up to Atlanta's gonna be about an hour and 10-minute flight, I would say. I know Atlanta to Orlando is faster, but yeah. How's it feel to be streaming again? Low key, everything goes wrong when I fly on stream. Like I said, the runways, mix the runways up. It always happens though, I feel. Like every time I stream, like if I don't stream, everything goes right, but then when I stream, everything goes wrong. That's how it works on stream, basically. Alright, Beyond C is connected. We are on our climb phase. No, we're not. We're on cruise. We are on departure center. Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 388, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 388, reset transponder. Squawk 3322.
Squawk 3322 for Spirit Wings 388. Alright.
Spirit Wings 388, Jacksonville Center, radar contact.
The Rex Atmos helps with all the clouds. I want to see what if I turn it off. Let me see if I turn it off. Alright, let's turn the season one. Actually, let's not do anything yet. We'll check on ground. I don't know if we'll change anything, but yeah. Alright, once we get 89 miles out from top descent, we'll start it. Top descent is gonna be, like I said, right next to Jacksonville, basically. Alright, PJ, see you. Alrighty, 48 minutes. 321 nautical miles out. Hopefully it's not late and good. That's what we want. Hopefully it's not late. Probably on touchdown markers, one of them will be good. Not trying to look for greasy landings, but also kind of don't want to slam it. Like always. Right now, looking like few rainy systems have been rolling into Philadelphia right now. If we look, right now, this is what's going on in Philly. Pops up. Alright, yeah, this is what's happening in Philly right now. Got a little system going through. This one went through. We were kind of still in it. Through Nashville, South Carolina and North Carolina. Systems over here looking not too good in Alabama and Mississippi. We got Arkansas too. But into Orlando looking cleared. But yeah. It's right now 6:14. Alright, we are 322 nautical miles out from Orlando. 160 out from top percent. Once we get 80, we'll get ready for top percent. But yeah, winds are basically like Philly, just a little calmer. But it could change in a matter of minutes. But yeah, we'll see. VFR on both sides. Alright. 44 minutes left. That's what Navigraph says. Should take a little longer because of taxing and everything else. Or like, getting factor depends what Beyond TC gives us. I feel like Beyond TC would low-key be good once everything is updated. Like fully, not full version. In the full version, not early access. But yeah, we'll see. Because they're adding mercy calls. That's what they need extra soon, I would say. Because I've had a couple, like, my plane not working, basically. Like, I literally went up in the air, all the screens went blank. Like, nothing was working. Like, it looked like the irises weren't lying, but they were. and the throttle wouldn't pop up. So yeah, that was in Ryanair in Morocco, going up to somewhere in London or Manchester or something. I don't know. Somewhere there.
Spirit Wings Tree 88. Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
I said AI might need a little bit better too. Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7 for Spirit Wings 388. I'll say the
Negative. Jacksonville Center on 124.7.
how slow do you want me to say it? Jacksonville Center on 124.7 for Spirit Wings 388. Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 388 with you 360.
Spirit Wings 388, Jacksonville Center, copy.
I don't know how much Jacksonville Center is. I mean, yeah, Jacksonville Center is big. Covers a lot of area. Then goes to Miami Center after that. Miami's Atlanta's low-key little like, cause like it's in Miami Center, but it's also half in Jacksonville Center. But it's like, it also is kind of fully in Miami Center. Hold on. It's like cut in half on Vatson. How does that work? No idea. But I would say who I think they
Spirit Wings 388, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85 for Spirit Wings 388. Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 388 with you 360.
Spirit Wings 388, Jacksonville Center, copy.
Alright, sunset. Sun is going down. Sun is going down. Sunset about 6 something. Maybe 6:45. Not sure. Like fully down. 7 maybe. I think once we get down to Atlanta, the sun should be fully down. But definitely Atlanta to Atlanta is gonna be a night flight. But yeah. We have 273 nautical miles 38 minutes says for Nebraska. About almost 129 miles. Top percent. Once we get into the E175 and E170, we'll be doing very more shorter flights, like JFK to Boston, like very short flights. Actually, let me see what flight we can do in the E175 right now. Alright, let's go to search. Flight radar 24. Let me look. Filtered by E175 and E170. Alright, filter aircraft, jets, Embraer, E170, E175 long inlets and short inlets. Alright, over in the US, because they have an absolute ton of stuff. They don't fly in Europe really, but right now I see one a lot, but yeah. Russia has some, India has some. Japan low-key has a lot for how small a country is. It's not really small, but like, it's basically island. Australia, doesn't have anything now, but South America, basically US is the most owner of any. If we would do a flight tonight, what would we do? I don't know about double, because we would have... like a double leg again. I don't think we should do that, because... well, we'll see, though. But I don't think so. Okay, that could be a good flight. Not sure, though. I would say, like, okay, JFK to Toronto, not bad, but, well, like, okay, I think we have a flight. Okay, this could be a good flight. Alright, if I do a flight tonight, let me see. What, we get done like 8:45? Today's 26. That's 3 hour flight. Okay, so what we'll do is probably Boston. I mean, hold on, I can't say. Alright, I think we have a flight. Yeah, we have a flight. Alright, let me put this in Google Docs for a flight we're gonna do. Alright, let's take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot. Save. Save that. And we'll see these two flights. We'll do double. Actually, do good. Alright. Alright, crop this now. Actually, let's take a new one then. Alright, there's flights. I'm not gonna show you guys because they're gonna save us for later. So it's gonna be I think this will be the flights. Let me just check again. Alright, flights going to be, I think those were what they took in real life. Yes, they did. But they basically, that's what they did basically yesterday. Or today. Don't do 2 flights today in this aircraft. Alright. Flights are good. E-175 we're taking. That's the aircraft we're going to be taking. Yeah. Alright, about 8 nautical miles to top percent. 31 minutes says, looking good. Let's go ahead and actually land runway 18, right? So right, 8 nautical miles out to top percent into Orlando. Let's go to arrival pref page. Refresh the METAR, apply meter. Okay, let's go over here to our pref page on our MCDU. Next phase, go to our approach. QNH 3001. Temperature is going to be 23 degrees Celsius. And the winds are going to be 150 at 04. And our barrow is going to be into Orlando. Let me just check on Navigraph. On a right landing. Barrow is going to be 200. Alright, full V approach 137 plus 5, so 142 is going to be our final approach speed. That's good. Perfect. And our altitude is going to be 19,000 on our descent. Probably close to the descent by the Gato out 1. Alright. Let's see. Alright, yeah. Sun is being set off to the right side of the aircraft. It's actually just below the horizon. Alright. So looking good. 69 miles out. Alright, so after that, we're landing 28, right? 28 minutes out. Alright, so up to Atlanta, don't know what runway we'll be taking. I would probably think the 27s into Atlanta, but not sure. And right now Atlanta's going through a thunderstorm, so, and there is hail. Not on top of them, but to the west. That is not good. And if it sticks around there, it's comfortable. They were 26 or 27.
Spirit Wings 388. Contact Jacksonville Center 126.75 CU.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.75. Spirit Wings 388. Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 388, flight level 360.
Spirit Wings 388, Jacksonville Center, copy.
Alternate airport is Jacksonville. Alright, switch our range to 40 nautical miles. Because we're about 4 nautical miles. 184 from Orlando.
Spirit Wings 388, Jacksonville Center. Expect same full tree. Runway 36 left.
Expect the Center 3, runway 36 left for Spirit Wings 388. Alright, behind to see, we're not listening, bro. If Navgraph says it's not in use, then we'll take 36 left. But if it says it's for approaches, we're not taking 36 left. Let me check the weather. Weather's 15004. Now that's basically 73 degrees, goddamn. Okay, so right now, (3-6) left is for approaches. Alright, so the runways that are in use. Not in use is 17 left. 35 right is used for approaches. Departure and approaches 17 right. 35 left is departure. 18 left is departure. 36 right is departure. 18 right is departure and arrival. 36 left is arrival. They want us on 18 right. That's approach. So we're not listening to behind see, bro. And you're gonna actually just gonna get close again. Once they don't take 10 years to finish behind sea, probably use it again. Like I'll use it, but like not like they tell me to change it. I'm not changing it. Like, look, if other what says what I have, I'm not doing it. Like, I like how it changes runways. Like, I know you can do that, but like, I'm not taking. 3-6 left would be better, low key. But I don't know. I'd rather have that straight in arrival than going turning. Cause last time I flew in, I got, what runway did I get? A couple days ago I flew in, I got 3-6 from Atlanta. I got 3-6 left. No, I got 3-5 left. Gonna be the long haul taxi. Low key doesn't matter really what we ever we take. I don't know really. Kinda wanna stick to 1-8, right? But BIT wants us to go on 3-6. But who knows? I meet arm brake about 20 miles out. See, I'm not changing it. I already have everything set up for 1-8, right? Once we get about like 7.5, we'll start 5%. Alright. About 10. Alright, 7.5 will go to 19,000, then descend via our star. Alright, start with 5% into Orlando. Send to 190. If anyone wants to do exclamation point descent, that'd be helpful. I think we have that. I don't know. I think it's exclamation point descent. It is descent. Exclamation point descent. We're off the coast of Florida right now. East Coast, near Jacksonville. Sometimes non-bite takes a little bit, but let's see. Yeah, everything's good. Oh, there we go. Alright, sunset landing looks like maybe for now. We got 20. We have 17 minutes, probably not. Hour and 41 minutes ago, we took off. me see. Alright. $15 from Orlando, saying 219,000 at this moment. Ever next flights, we're just gonna do probably like say like we're just gonna. It's not the actual flight, but we're just gonna say like we're gonna do like Los Angeles, San Francisco. That's where. No, not that's not that route, but say we're just gonna do like Los Angeles, San Francisco, and back. That's what we're just gonna do with our next flight. It's very short flights though, about like hour 45 minutes. Maybe 30, maybe. Probably 45. Alright, 285 right now. Alright, it's 10 at 13,000 because we might. Let me see. We'll be past that. So probably 10,000. Actually 12. We'll figure it out though. For now 19. I don't know what gate we're gonna take, but yeah. Already. Alright, 13,000 there for our next waypoint. So 12 minutes out. Low-key think that might be 15, 20. But we'll see. Flying to 12. About 84 miles out though. If that was 3.6 left probably. Of 20 minutes, 15. But taking 1.8 probably like like I said, 10, 15. But yeah. Screenshot. Alright, almost down into, let's do 9,000, just see. Okay, yeah, that's good. 7,000 put in. Alright, we are 73 nautical miles out from Orlando. Alright, after this we're going up to Orlando, Georgia. About hour and 10-minute flight. Hour and 7. Last time I flew this red on Spirit was about hour and 7. That was about like 2 days ago. Alright, 18,000. Center pressure. 29 or 9%. Ooh, Lando looking alright. Lando's still looking cooked right now, so that's not good. I'm sure BITC might help us if they want to work together with us, but BITC low-key not cooking up. Low-key give us wrong. Alright, 15,000 feet. Looking good. So yeah. The lens is looking cooked right now. Hopefully that clears away before we get there. But right now looking not too promising. Yo yo yo. Looking like 8 minutes until we get into Orlando. Alright, 14,000. Alright, once past through 10,000 feet, we're at 14,000 right now. Once we get past through 10,000, we're gonna go ahead and do the land lights on, those lights to take off. Parade radar on, and table signs right on, but we'll just stay in the cabin. Flying from Philadelphia to Orlando in Spirit. Three zero 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 altimeter. Alright, 250 is our speed. Gonna be at. That's what we're supposed to be at. Alright, 45 knock miles out from Orlando, alternates Jacksonville. Alrighty. Alright, 11,500. Do we have approach? Kendris, do we got approach in commands? Or no? We got final. We got final, I know. And we got taxi in the gate. So yeah, we got final. Alright, 10,500. 7,000 is gonna be, yeah. So yeah, we should be at 7,000 in time. Alright, let's go to the navigraphs and go to approach of 18, right? 6 minutes out. Go around altitude is 4,000. Alright, 10,000 feet. Alright, 10,000 feet checklist to land lights on, and all the rest of the lights on. Those like takeoff, wing light on, train radars on both sides can come on. Yeah. So if anyone does anything, my mods would get rid of them and cook them, fry them. Alright, 208, 210 should be almost there. Oh, we need more drag, so speed brakes, ground spoilers on out. Or 39 miles out. I don't need flaps yet. Alright, 5,000 is next. No, actually no. It's gonna be 3,000. Let's get 210 speed. Wait until we get to 7,000, then we'll do 210 speed. Alright, 210. Alright. Ground spoilers are about to be up. Alright, ground spoilers up and disarmed and armed. We'll actually keep it disarmed for now. I won't arm them, so we found them out because I don't arm them. Alright, 7,000. T10 flaps. Flap 1. Alright, so go around, it's going to be climb, misapproach, it's going to be climb to 500, then climb right turn to 4,000, we're heading 270, and outbound to Orlando VOR, right 227, Campbell International, Orlando, and hold, continue to climb in, holds 4,000. Okay, bet, I see how it is. Negative 800, alright. Alright, LS on both sides. Alright, 3,000. We'll descend to. In a way, man, it's negative 800 feet per minute. LS auto brakes checked and ground spoilers disarmed and armed. The ground spoilers armed. Altimeter is checked. Or doesn't have faith. Actually, let's get our speed brakes out, or spoilers. We are kind of gaining speed right now. Alright. 3,000 perfect. Light subs can be captured at 2,200 feet. Looking good. Airport is very in sight right now. 18 right is going to be the far one on the right side. Yo, Kendris, anyone know? Does anyone know in chat that, isn't LS we put it on? Right? Put this to LS. Two brakes armed. Alright, we're gonna activate approach mode. We'll put approach mode on for now. Alright, our gate, yeah, we don't see it working. We'll pick a gate. I think let's do the same gate I chose last time. Alright, we are 11 nautical miles out, flaps to 180. Of course. 10 nautical miles out. Alright, we're at 3,000. Glide slope is captured. And localizer. 2,200. Can we please get down to 180? Thank you. Alright, 8 nautical miles out, almost. Then we'll do flaps 3, gear down. 155. Speed. Wait, not to change. Alright, there's 8 nautical miles. 155 on speed. Gear down. Flaps 3.
2,500.
Alright, 155 speed. 142 is our VRF, our V approach. Alright, 4,000. Put on in. Glide slope is captured. Five nautical miles out, flaps full 142. Having checked. Alright, once we hit 1,000 on aircraft. Having checked up here. Yes, ding down the cabin. Cabin proceeds for arrival and cross check. Take it off to the left. We'll probably get Yankee. Alright. Alright, 1,000. Stable up my aircraft. Alright, wind 6 knots from the right side. Oh, I thought it was kept on. Used to take it off, but look, you like it now. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's a little low right now. A little gusty.
500.
Getting like bounced around. Two whites, two rights. A little high now.
100 above.
Okay, we're low now. Two whites, two reds.
100.
50 on numbers.
Minimum.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Please get on the ground.
10, 5.
Bursers. Nose down gently. Decel. 100 knots. 90 knots. 7 knots for stowed. Late jumbo coming through Orlando. Alright, take off Yankee. Get off Yankee. Clock can get stopped, so we have 2 hours and 7 minutes on the flight time. Ladies and gentlemen, Orlando with local time is 7:07 p.m. Not bad, a little, not rough. Get Yankee, we're off Yankee. Clear of all runways, stop right here. Park a brake and get set. After landing checklist, strobes can go off. Landing lights off position. Text light on. wing light off, runway turn off, can stay on because it's nighttime. Flaps can go up. Disarm speed brakes. And our TRA can get everything good. Terrain radars off. Flight directors and LS off. Actually, I'll keep flight directors on for now because we are heading over up to Atlanta. What's the land rate? We'll check that once we get everything checked down here. APU get started. Master switch. APU master can get on. Wait 3 seconds. Start up the APU. Land rate. Negative 307. I could have floated. I don't think I could have flared a little more. We'll probably float that crap out. So I think we could have got a little lower, I would say. But we're gonna take gate 3. No, just show me the spot and activate it. We are taking. There's no Spirit. Alright, that's not good. We'll just take air fleet. We'll do Frontier. Alright, parker brake off. Let's go straight. It's negative 308, 307. Not bad, but yeah. Alright, take a left. I know where gate 3 is. Parked there last time, coming from Atlanta. Very long taxi. Probably the longest taxi, I would say. I don't like crossing over the bridges, just low-key. Microsoft, not good with them. Like, the nose goes up and they're like landing, bro. So they sort of like landing. Strobes are off, yes they are. Arm turn off, turn off. Alright, after this we'll get deboarding and getting set up for a flight up to Atlanta. Alright, Marshall is dispatched. Alright, beacon light, or taxi light can come off. Beacon light can come off. Start return. Alright. Low brakes, can't go that fast. Cut engines. Engines 1 and 2 can come off. Yo, come off. Get off, bro. Engine 1 off. Alright. Alright. The board. Those are opening. Alright. If you bleed on stern power on. Keep everything like this. Seatbelts off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Orlando. Not bad. Could have been better. But yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone.
Passengers deboarding started.
Getting set up over a flight down to up to Orlando. I mean Atlanta, bro. Be right back. Our flight plan and everything is good up to Atlanta. We just gotta wait for everything to deboard. For now, we'll go ahead and go down here to the MCDU. Go to init request. Actually, not yet. Probably not. No, yeah. Still deboarding this aircraft. But yeah. Or Spirit 224. Close index is going to be 5. Cruising altitude is going to be 320. Flight time is 1 hour and 3 minutes. Block time, gate to gate 131. 1 hour and 31 minutes. IRS is... that's right in line. Alright, let's get beyond to see. Please work. Alright, beyond C, connect.
Beyond ATC connected.
Perfect. The boarding. Alright, since we're deboarding, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Be right back. Oh, hell no, bro. We only boarded 40 passengers. Yo. Low key, right now, I'm about to reset. I'm about to just, like, low key, reset all of them. Tap. Yeah, alright. Atlanta to Atlanta. Let's just do fast. Alright. And over this side, that's right there. Alright. Down here, behind the seat is connected, so let's go ahead and get our ATIS.
Zero 01. Landing runways 36 left, 35 right. Departing runways 36 left, 36 right, 35 left. Advise on initial contact, you have information hotel.
Orlando clearance, Spirit Wings 224, request high for clearance with information hotel, request high for clearance to Atlanta, parts for Jackson, bro.
Spirit Wings 224, Orlando clearance. Thanks for hotel. Clear to Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta I Airport. Jenny for departure with the pane transition then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.4. Squawk 5006.
Clear to Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson Airport. Taxi runway 35 left. Jimmy 4, departure with the pane transition then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.4. Squawk 5006 for Spirit Wings 224. Bro, I don't want 35 left. They got me taking 17 right.
Spirit Wings 224, read back correct. Contact ground 126.4 when ready for push or start.
Contact ground 126.4 when for push start for Spirit Wings 224. Yeah, get that out here behind you, bro. I ain't trying to start anything, bro. 17 right. I think it's farther away, but actually no. Actually yes. No. Oh god, we still have to cross the runway. They want some 35 left. Yeah, I would rather take 17 right. Screw that. Alright, flight plan. Over here. Departure. 17 right. Via the Jenny 4, but it's 3. I don't know if it's updated by the pane transition. Arrival into Atlanta. It's going to be via runway 27 left. ILS 27 left. Via the J 4, which is 3, and Lazar transition. We delete the discontinuities, flight plan discontinuities. Manual. That. Alright, flight plan is good there. Alright, that's good. Just gotta wait for boarding. For now, we'll go ahead and look through our flight plan. Plan mode, departure on out, take a left turn out. Go through our flight plan quick. Everything's fine for now, and everything looks good. Flight can complete. Flight plan complete. We'll see about the stream today. Probably, it's an hour and 10. We'll see though. Let's reset our clock. Oh, that's good. Alright, let me make a poll. Can I not create polls on this, bro? My phone? No, I cannot. Alright. That's perfect. Let's make a poll. Come on, Peter. Alright. Add a poll. Um. Guys can vote. There's a full there. Yo, hold up. I don't know the pole's there. Let's see. Boarding's almost done though. We'll close the cargo bay doors for now. I don't know if I see another pole though. Not still there. Boring is still boring. They're still boring. I have a stream idea, I think. Yeah. That'd be a good stream idea. Yeah, I have a good stream idea. Alright. That's gonna be good. It's probably going to be over break. Alright. Just gonna wait for boarding. Alright, boarding is complete. Sent to MCU. It's full load. Passengers, that's concerning. Departure breath, check everything here. Sent to MCU. Alright. Everything's good there, GSX, just stop, bro. I'll restart the catalog. And departure is going to be altitude 1,500. How the hell? Yo, what the? Sorry if that just 16,000. Let's do 16,000 because we're just gonna be like right there basically. Alright, gear 6, quest push and start. Frontier handling. Push back to the right. Right beacon light on. Shows auto. Over a panel.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, perfect.
Locking gear.
Gear getting locked. Alright, push back to the right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alrighty. Let's start. And start number 2. Engine number 2 is getting started. Yo, this is not right. Tell right, bro. That's what GSX be doing sometimes. They just be tweaking out. Like whatever they're doing right now is like, oh hell no. That's what they always do, bro. Engine number 1 is getting started. Alright, start engine number 1. That was engine number 2. Oh, we're starting. Now we're starting engine number 1.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, good engine start right
We
there.
have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Please get the spin away. Show us spin, please. I'm trying to get out quick. We got some weather up there, so I don't want that. Also, our squawk code. Let's get our squawk code. Let's just pick a random one, basically. We'll just like squawk code generator. So we give us 3
Unlocking
numbers.
here.
That's the only problem I have with this. 3471. 34.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left clear is right clear. Alright, engine mode to snoring. Override panel, APU bleed, and APU master can come off. Ground spoilers. Actually, max auto brakes. Flaps get set to 1. Yo, welcome back. Alrighty. Alright, ground spoilers armed. Flight controls check. Up. Neutral. Down. Neutral. Left aileron. Neutral. Right aileron. Neutral. Rudder pedal. Rudders. Left. Checked. Right. Checked. Flight controls complete. Alright, we're ready to get a taxi on out. Auto brake. Taxi light can come on. We're gonna taxi via, actually. We're gonna taxi via Juliet. Juliet 2. Juliet Hotel. Golf Hotel. Alright, taxi light on. Right. Alright, everything looking good. Alright, seatbelt signs are on. Take off. Ignore 'em. Pretty quick, I think. We got it in like 20 minutes. Say. Why do I low-key think we need to low-key keep flying? It's like the board, but I don't know. But we'll see. We'll probably do another stream. We'll, if the poll says yes, then we'll do another stream. We'll be in the E-Jets number E175 if we have another stream tonight. Just a quick hop between 2 airports and back. Do I know how to do a quick hop in E-Jets? Nope. It's probably just the same as whatever we do here in this aircraft, so we should be chill. Take left. Now we'll take a right. Oh, that's not the right way. Okay, let's just turn back. Yeah, the 170s are good. Series is good. The thing is, the problem is with the 190 series is they don't take any more flights after JetBlue got rid of them. After JetBlue retired them, they do not take any more flights. Like even now, any other airline in the U.S. does not take them, basically, rarely. And even in Europe and Asia and South America, like all the continents don't really fly them anymore. After JetBlue got rid of their E195s and E190s, they just kind of not went as service, but like just like not operate a lot than they used to. Like every time I click on Flight Radar, it's always like E-Jet, so Yeah. But JetBlue had a good E-Jet series, but I know they did JFK to Boston in the E195. I actually did a flight like 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, when they still flew them. And I used the 95, but it was like the marketplace brand, so it was not that good. See, this is the hill that kind of like Microsoft needs to fix. Like, we seeing this right now? Like, what kind of hill is this? This is like a roller coaster. Like, this is not supposed to be here. Like, Jesus, we're going 25 knots. Like, this is not real life, bro. It's not even close. Yeah, Yo, we good, man? What the hell? Jesus, bro. Now listen to why I don't like it. Yo, Microsoft, fix this game, please. Fix this, please. We had enough throttle and just like kind of like got like flipped out on me. That counts as landing rate? Oh god, of course it does, bro. Not gonna flip my screw up my landing rate. Okay, well, Jesus, bro, can we slow down? And that flight for sec so it doesn't mess anything up. Microsoft, count your days, bro. Just count your days, please. What happened? That's not good. Nav RA1 fault, RA2 fault. Yo, does anyone know what fault that is? Wait, hold on, is that the... What fault is that? It's navigation. Is that bad? Or should we turn the aircraft around and go ground this aircraft? Or are we fine? Circuit breakers? We have to go circuit breakers? Alright. Let me look it up. The Nav R11 and R2 failures and that's are indicated as a fault in the navigation radio system. These faults are displayed on the ECAM and can occur due to visual reasons such as system malfunction or alignment issues with the IRS system. It's important to note that these systems are part of self-test progress and may not always indicate a problem with the aircraft's navigation system. If the fault persists or can cause significant issues, it is advised to consult the aircraft's manual or contact the support team. So, do we want to ground this aircraft or we just like leave it? Now, what are we gonna do right now? Is that really good? Depends. Basically, like, do we see what happens? If nothing good happens, you just turn our aircraft back around. Or should we just leave and just head up to Atlanta? I don't know if that anything with the hill had it do with it, but I don't think so. It kind of like did spawn out of nowhere. What do you think? Should we continue? Bruh. I think we'll just continue for now. We'll continue and see what happens. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. See, in real life, we're taking this crap back to the hangar. Are we there yet, bro? We're not even at the runway. We stopped here because of it. I just had to search it up real quick to see. Yeah, it's up to me. I don't know if we ground this aircraft. Where's the Spirit hangar here, bro? Let me ground this aircraft. I just want to see where the Spirit hangar is. Where's Spirit Park here? Where's the hangar at, bro? It's on the west ramp? Who knows? Yeah, we'll fly. We'll go through it. I think we report a bug. We could report a bug. I think we'll do that. We'll report a bug for Phoenix, though. I don't really need a screenshot, though. That's bro. I can go back and stream, though. Alright. Yeah, I cleared it. I cleared it out so it didn't show up on my eCam system. But yeah, we'll try. See if we can make it. See, I don't know if it does it affect tracking like the nav system. It would affect nav system probably, I would say. But who knows? It says nav right here, so I think we should be good. Alright, before takeoff checklist, all the lights on. Tropes on. Logo light on. Terrain radars both on. Never had that happen. So all right. If we don't make it, so it won't track. So basically what that means is it will affect the IRS system. Alright, 40%. Aero throttle on. Full nose down pressure. Brakes on hold and toga. Reach the brakes. And clocking it started. Just look at it on the okay. 6 knots, starts speed live, right. 8 knots, cross check. Can you continue on center line, please? Maintain center line, please. View 1, rotate. How's the rate climb? Gear up. Alright. Got you. Look fine for now. Level climb. What do you mean we're dead? Autopilot 1 on, please. A little windy. Don't you get off on a boat? Alright, flaps up. After landing, after takeoff, checklist spoilers disarmed. I didn't. Forgot to turn on our transponder. Sweet. Yep, Airbus, Airbus, Airbus. Alright, aviation. Okay, let's look. Well, once we get to cruise, which is 320. Alright, actually let's go up to cruise right now. We just gotta look for 10,000 or a transponder. Why are we not flight radar 24? That's what I'm saying. What the hell? Go direct there, please. Look, you count your days, Microsoft, bro. I'm just saying. Right, 10,000 almost. I'm gonna look through the whatever that was. We have to look through. But yeah. Right. Alright, we should be on the ground. We have an hour and 11 minutes, so we should be on the ground here in about 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Eastern. Alright, almost 10,000. Why the hell are we still here? Why are we still there, bro? The thing got glitched. The camera got glitched there. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Nose light off, wing light off. Turn radars off. Alright, let me look through it real quick before our transition altitude. Alright. What the hell? Is this just 7.3? Or is it? Okay, A320 stay good. Okay. A320. Where the hell would I look? Ecam pages. Oh, bell. Warnings caution. Can I search this up, bro? I'm not looking through all this crap. Pressurizing. Okay, so it's RAA. Okay, we had 18. Okay, no. Yo, I ain't trying to look through, like, I don't know what's named the. Okay, these are all the failures. Was it a yeah, fault? It was a fault. It was a fault. Yeah. There's a search icon. Okay. RA. What was it? RA 1. I don't. Wait, what was it? It was like RA something. It was like NAV RA one. Don't remember. Yeah, there's calculators here. Bet. I'm confused on that one. What would I search up? It was like nav. It's not there. Oh, it's part of the radio. I don't think it's anything big. So what I saw, it's part of this. What I saw was part of this. I'm pretty sure. That's what it was, I think. Okay, what the hell is this? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. Straps. Yeah. Probably miscellaneous. Alright. 18,000 transition altitude. Standard pressure. Perfect. Let me look through more of that. This low-key be good to like learn about the aircraft. Why are we going towards Washington? Bro, what? We're going to Atlanta. What is bro saying? This looks cool. About the aircraft. The calculators look good. UTC, the local time. What UTC? Supposed to land at 20:55. Use this calculator. Hold up. 20. What time is it? Yo, what is going on? It's 1:55. What the hell? Alright, we're supposed to get there at 8:55 local time, so we got about... Alright. That's what time it says we're supposed to get there. .47 minutes. We are 320 knock miles out. How many knock miles until they sent? Almost 240, about 240. Let me look at the poll. Alright, right now we will be having another stream. At this moment. That's a quick flight. What city's ahead of us? Jacksonville, maybe? Yes, Jacksonville. And the storms will not get away. They're actually getting bigger in size, and there's more coming from the west of Atlanta, which has hail, so that's not good. But yeah. So that's about softball size hail. You have to get on the ground quick. That's softball size hail too. It's not what we want. And they keep moving east. How fast the storm's moving? Hold up, let me see. Let me track the storms. Because we cannot be in the storms. What was it? The Knoxville, Tennessee, is our diversion airport. Alright, let me track storms. Severe thunderstorm warning north of Atlanta. That's not good. Quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bro. How fast was moving, by the way? Let's see. That is moving. Max hail, yeah. Moving east at 30 miles per hour, north of the moon. What about these ones in Alabama? 30 miles per hour also. Well, that ain't good. Storms are moving at 30 miles per hour. East, 6 mile per hour winds, 1-inch quarter size hail. And expect damage to vehicles and trees and everything else due to wind. We're cooked. But Knoxville's a diversion airport, which there's nothing there, so. Low key, I think Knoxville might be cooked because we would have to go north through the storms. And right now, Atlanta's basically in the middle of two cells. To the north and south, and to the west. So basically surrounded. Ain't good. Alright. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can get there. But our next flight is gonna be away from the storms. Well, yeah. Alright. Let's see. That's good for now. Alright, we have 37 minutes. Alright, we're at a cruising altitude, flight level 320. As I'm checking these storms, yeah, no. That ain't good. What the hell is, yo, they got a, oh hell nah. Yeah, the Alabama weather right now, Mississippi and Alabama are circled in this large bubble, and if they move east, keep going, it says mesoscale decision, severe potential, watch unlikely. It says what to expect. Isolated storms to severe storms will remain possible for the next few hours. The main concern will be severe hail and local damaging gusts. Areas parts of northern central Mississippi and northern and central Alabama. Watch probability 20%. Tornado up to 95 miles per hour. Wind 55 to 70 miles per hour. Hail 1.50 to 2.50 inches. So yeah. We're cooked if it goes there to land. Hope it doesn't, because there's a lot of hail. Sounds funny, yes it does, actually. So 2024. So hold on, 2024. Like I don't play 2024, but like the tornado mission, it low key. It's only missions though. Like I'm pretty sure in 2024, even if there's a real life tornado, it's not in the game. Like I don't think it's there. Like I haven't seen it, but like I don't think so. I think it's only missions. That's the problem with 2024. They circle around. It's about they're focusing more on the missions and the career mode than the actual game, which kind of is annoying. But like the only time I play 2024 is probably for the career mode. I'm just saying. Also, I have too much settings on this that I don't want to change in 2024, so I just don't go to 2024. It's just easy to fly, I feel like. Like the map, when you load it, it's a little annoying, okay. And everything's just so much easier and smoother on here. 36 minutes. Settings. I said settings. Right. Alrighty. What are they taking on? Are they taking? No, they're not taking. They're taking the 01s for DCA for run rate. I haven't did that route, have I? Nope. You just would be fun to fly. Low-key need a little better use than though, I feel like. I have to get better at them. Like, you just low-key a little, like... not, like, hard to fly, it's just, like... the course only works for me on final, like, approach. Not the other one. Bro. With what? The weather? To the passengers? Work for you guys, bro. Special weather statement, oh bell now. Well, special weather statement issued by the National Weather Service. The winds gust, what to expect, winds gust up to 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Winds up to 40 miles per hour, max wind 40 miles per hour, max hail 0.5. Half-inch. Expect impacts and gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. National Weather Service, Birmingham, Alabama. Through 7:45 p.m. Central Time, which is about 8:45 Eastern. Weather is moving 25 miles per hour. 25 miles per hour to the east. I got you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, we are at a cruising altitude. Once we get out into Atlanta, we have some severe weather into Atlanta. Not that bad of weather. We should be. It's nice and like drizzly weather. Nothing bad to expect. But yeah, it's just like a light drizzle, and we should be on the ground in about 30 minutes. Thanks for flying Spirit, and hope you enjoy the rest of your flight. Yeah, don't tell them, bro. Yo, chat, don't tell them, bro. I lie to the passengers. We're Spirit Airlines for a reason. We're Spirit Airlines for a reason. We didn't tell them about the 60-knot winds and the hail and the possibility of tornado. Cold. That's what I'm saying. Average Spirit flight. Alright, we are 129 miles out from top percent, or about 100 into Atlanta. Hopefully the weather gets out of there, but might have to see some hail. I don't do actually this. Rex doesn't do that. Rex at most doesn't have that sadly. I don't think. Unless Microsoft added that for 2020. I have the Gulfstream longitude 600, so we can use that for, and that's an X-Plane 12 though, so let's see, would fly that. I don't. Hopefully, don't die, bro. Like, cooked. And trying to, bro. Like the whole game's gonna get cooked. I don't know. Hold on. I'm scared to look at the wind. It's somehow, it's not via. It's VFR, but like. Right. It's monitor VFR. Alright, VFR, winds 210 at 7 knots, 10 statute miles, scatter at 700 feet, broken at 1,800, broken clouds at 900, broken at 20,000, ceiling 1,861 degrees Fahrenheit, 57 degree dew point, 80%, 88% humidity, altimeter 2986. You can always go around, or else divert to Knoxville, bro. We ain't making this. 700 feet scattered. Yeah, I don't know. It's modern VFR, bro. I'm saying that. I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh. Right now, it is, nope, that's not, no, it's, right now, it's IFR. 2408 knots, 4 statute miles, broken at 700, overcast at 1,200, light showers of rain, ceiling 700, change rapid. Oh, hell no. Mortars and VFR, bro. Okay. Well, it's IFR right now. It's red, too. The ATIS didn't help, bro. Yeah. The METAR was 26 minutes ago. But the TFA is IFR. So that's current too. So it's ice. They're flying IFR. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, they're still no. Well, this is 30 minutes ago. It changes. It said it can change rapidly. So they're in IFR right now, apparently. Alright, 8 knock miles out for 5% into Atlanta. Arrival perf. Yeah, it's our last flight till the day. Only until okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for the cockpit, we should be in the ground here in about 28 minutes. Okay. God damn it, bro. It's a TAF. Taft, bro. Alright, arrival. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we should be in the ground shortly. We just looked and the weather is all clear. Clear skies, winds calm. Should be nice and smooth for arrival into Atlanta. No cause of concern. Thanks for flying Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. If my pilot said that to the passenger, I would low key, and it's not like that. Low key, yeah, it's cooked. Never flying the airline again. QNH 2986, 16 degrees Celsius. Winds 210 at 7. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're gonna be like flying across the cabin, bro. See, this is lying. It's not 10 statute miles. Right now it says 4. Make it 1. It's below minimum, so 200 is a minimum, I'm pretty sure. If 200 is a minimum, then we have about 500 feet. So we've got 200 feet to land. No, 500, I mean. So, like, we're gonna have, like, say we're gonna have, like, 500 feet to have the runway in sight. Yo, I don't know what math I'm doing. So, clouds at 700. Barrow is 200. So that means we only have 500 feet to, get side of the runway. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Just mathing out at this point. Alright. I did the math right. Alright, I did the math right. Yeah, Barrett was 200. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm saying our Barrow is 200. There's clouds at 700. 4 stature miles. I'm saying, like, you have to go around, blow your, if you don't have the runway in sight, yeah, it's broken at 700. So I'm saying our barrel, our barrel, our minimums is 200. Broken at 700. We have 500. Yo, we're so cooked, bro. I'm not auto landing. Hell no. Alright, we have 141 plus 5, 146. And we got 240. So we're gonna have like 500 feet of like. So apparently, wait, hold on. If I do my math correctly, we're gonna see the runway at 500 feet. No, 700. Or 500. Because Bear was 2. Oh my god, bro. So, nobody's cooked, bro. Raps. That's why we're on Spirit Airlines for a reason. Yeah, 700. Unless the wind change. Broke clouds at 700. Really? I haven't flown in a while. Ceiling is 700. Hopefully we're not. Well, we're gonna land perfectly. Maybe. I don't know. Close. Alright. How long did we start streaming, bro? I feel like eternity. We started streaming 4 hours ago. Wait, I was seeing when this plane went next. I look, you just want to see where they flew next. So after that, they went back into Charlotte. Where the hell was that airport, bro? That's in Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're not doing that. Wait, we should. Wait, do you want to do the E-Jets? Or does anyone do the E-Jets? Or the A320 Spirit again? I think we should do E-Jets, but it's up to you guys. Because then when we go back here, go back to Orlando, then up to Charlotte, then back to Orlando, then up to Pennsylvania. Hold on, so the route is... The route would be... Oh, Bell number. E-Jets, okay. Yeah, we'll do E-Jets, but the route would be Orlando to Atlanta. That's what we're doing right now. It would be Atlanta to Orlando, Orlando to Charlotte, Charlotte to Orlando, then Orlando to Pennsylvania, then Pennsylvania to Orlando. And it'll be Orlando to LaGuardia. But yeah, we'll do E-Jets. We're just gonna do one route to another and then back. Should be quick. A lot of fights, though. I don't even know what the airport is in Pennsylvania anyway. This is like the middle of Pennsylvania. It's like never heard of it. It's like an airport that I would think would take airliners. Alright, 15 knock miles out onto the top descent into Atlanta. We're studying this weather very goodly. The math is mathing. Totally. Alright, 10 knock miles out. Once we hit 7.5, we'll start top, but descent into Orlando. 20 minutes out. That's what it says. Okay, there's a little patch right now on Volanta. So, hopefully we can get through that opening in time. Alright, so our top percent go down into Atlanta. Top of descent. Lazar is our next waypoint. Next stream will be Monday. So yeah. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. In the morning though. If I get up early. Minutes. looking good. 19 minutes. Alright. Everything's good. So far. Weather looking cooked. For now. Alright, 14,000. Be 11,000. Alright. Yeah, the storms look absolute terrifying right now. That's what the storms are looking like. Right here. Atlanta's right here. We took off from Orlando. Here we're right here. We got a little patch right now. But, yeah, this is what looking like. Cooked. Literally cooked. Yeah, the meter hasn't been updated in 40 minutes, bro. Plan to update the meter, bro. Update the meter, bro. Alright, we are 100 miles, 900 miles out from Atlanta. Alrighty. It says we have 17 minutes, 90 miles, 9 miles out. Are we cooked? Absolutely not. For Spirit Airlines, no. For the passengers, yes. Yo. Welcome back, Jay. I don't like how it says change rapidly. Like, that's how you know we're low-key cooked. IFR conditions, 4 statute miles, winds 240 at 8 knots. Broken at 700. Conditions, light showers? I don't think so. If we took off later, cooked. We're actually about to go through some storms right now. Like a little piece of it. We are 15 minutes out from Atlanta. Well, yeah, 15. Yeah, we are in Georgia right now. Not in, we haven't landed yet. We're in Georgia though, in the air. Alright, we are, how many miles out? We are 81. Welcome, David. Alright, looking under descent, still IFR conditions. Yo, we need more wind and more low visibility. We need like a statue mile, like a half statue mile. Give me like broken clouds like 500 or 300, bro. Ceiling, give me like 300. Rapid change, yeah, like 300 low key, just we're dead. That's basically minimums. That's basically all minimum. How cooked is 300 ceiling? Feet ceiling. Like that's raps. I tried to fly a Cessna in Australia. Don't ask what the winds were. Like 50 knots. 50 knots in a Cessna is like a flipping tornado. Cessna only can find like 10, like not even 10 knots, bro. Twelve minutes till we get into Atlanta. We should go into Miami. Not today though. 15,800 feet. Everything, weather looks still cooked. Wish they update the meter, bro. 15 minutes almost, bro. It's every hour. It's every hour, right? The meter is updated. It is still the same. I know it's very good. Oh no, bro. Hold on. Oh no, we're good. I forgot what the spirit gates were for a sec. If I had 2.8, bro, oh hell no. Yo, straight raps. If I had 2.8, I'm not taxing that far. I wish I got 2.7 right. But they gave me left, so we're probably going to do November 2. Tango. November Tango, Foxtrot, Lima. To the gates. Because they park right there. Yo, it's dark as hell. Yo, we in the clouds right now? Okay. This looks not good, bro. Well, is there weather below us? Yes. Alright. That is good. We're cooked. I have 4 conditions, by the way. 4 statue miles, bro. That's gonna be flat full, basically. But we're Spirit Airlines. Who gives a crap? Some Spirit thing to. Was that lightning? That's my strobes. Thought it was lightning for a sec. Low key. Scared the crap out of me. We're definitely in the clouds now. This doesn't look, yo, the clouds don't look fun. Like, what the hell? All down now. If this was daytime, less scary, maybe, a little. This is cooked. At least we can see, like, it was daytime, at least we can see, like, what was ahead of us. Bro, if this storm moves faster, we're so dead. Yo, everyone who's landing better get into the hotel quickly. Get an Uber and get to the hotel. Because it's about to go down. Literally. We're 45 knock miles out. Alright. His feet, land lights on, and all the lights on. Train radar on the right side. Give me the weather radar on this side, please. Oh, hell nah! Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, cooked. Absolute wraps. Everyone get your flashlights, get your phones out. I'm not gonna say that to the passengers, they might kill themselves already. Like, rather they're gonna like jump, they're gonna get a parachute and jump. We're dead. Oh! Yo, we're cooked. Yo, who invented this, bro? This is cooked, bro. This is wraps. We are hella cooked. Alright, get the wipers on, please. Like, I don't care if they don't work. You not work. Do they only detect weather? Is that why? Always weather detected, bro? Yo, I don't know why they're not working, bro. Is that what happened, bro? Like, yo, is the wipers weather, like, rain detected? How high are these storms? How do we check how high these storms are? Do we know? I didn't check how high the storms were. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. 4,000. It's at 4,000. I'll go around, choose 4,000. Right now we're going around the storm. Apparently. We're not cooked now. Alright. Alright, now the winds are 240 at 10 knots, 6 statute miles. Skyr at 700. Overcast at 1,200. Light showers of rain and mist. And ceiling has been up to 1,200. So we're not dead. More visibility is good. We are 29 miles out. LS on both sides. Auto brakes medium. Speed brakes armed. Push button on for now. Just so we don't die. It's the last flight of the night, or this stream. Next will be in the E-Jets tonight. We should be slowing down right now. Give me 210. Let's get to 4,000 quicker. Alright, well, we're going to this to deploy speed brakes right now. Can you please deploy? Yo. Jesus, bro. Now we're at 4,000. 2,800 is our glide slope captured. Is me at 2,800. Last final words, boys, before we somehow survive this. Yo, we're so not dead. I'll hope at least. Alright, flaps 1. Huh. 180. Localizer is captured. Flaps 2. Why we off, bro? Glide slope's captured. Yo, hold on. What is going on? Yo, please go direct. Thank you. 8 knock miles out, flaps 3, gear down, 155. Alright,
2,500.
yeah, we're not dead, bro. Eh, maybe. For now, we're not. That's a good sign. For now. We're not dead for now. 146. Alright, flaps full, 146. Yo, glide some, yo, approach window do not want to capture. Ain't no way. My aircraft. My aircraft. Okay, localizer's captured. We're off, bro. Oh, we're so off. No, we're not. Yo, we're dead. Yo. Okay, we're chill. Hold on. We're chill. Why is it saying... You guys see that? Yeah, stable. For now. I see them. I just didn't know what runway that was, bro. Couldn't tell what runway that is. Oh, hell no. 20 knot gusts, bro.
500.
Try 50 on numbers.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5,
Reversers, get on the ground. Get on the center line. Nose down gently. Decel reverse green. 8 knots. 7 knots for stowed. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Atlanta. Took off here. Bro, the approach mode wasn't activated. I literally had the approach mode activated and it didn't activate. After I noticed we hit our glide step already. So I had to take control. Alright, took off here. So it messed me up on approach. And also had this thing down here. Had us all the way over here, which is runway 28 somehow. After learning checklist, the strobes off, runway lights off, those lights taxi. This again, bro? Are we serious? Taxi light on, runway turn-offs on still. Flaps up. Alright, turn radar off. Weather radar off. Transponder to standby. Alright, now gate we're gonna be taxiing to is gonna be gate D4. Been there a few times already. Doing flights into Atlanta and Spirit. D4. Show me that spot, and there's no Spirit. Yo, they gotta. GSX has to add Spirit. What was the land rate on that? 197, bro. Absolute grace. How do we do better? That was a negative 197. That was not bad. It was. The last one was worse. By like 110 feet per minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was Microsoft 2020 or it's just the weather didn't, like, we, like, got lucky and, like, the weather, like circled around the airport. It's almost like circling around the airport, just hasn't came yet. But who knows? I wish my approach mode didn't screw up. Cause yeah. But we got our back. Take a left here. Cross the runway 27 right. And that's what I'm saying. And low-key, like, said, see ya. Like, all I did was, like, literally, I had the approach mode on. Then what happened was, because we were off to the left. We were off to the left, and I went direct deport. I went direct deport. And it got rid of my approach mode. Yeah. And visual in that weather, if that was how bad it was supposed to be, that would not have been good. And that would have been terrible as visual. Visual would not be good. Alright, this is not Delta 4, this is Delta 4 right here. I need scenery for this airport. Alright, nose lights off, wing light off, my bad, gang. Right, turn off. Yo, hold up. Gotta get my rudder post closer to me. No, we can keep going. Come on. No, no, yo. Hold up. Screw that. Park brake on, engines 1 and 2 off. Yeah, I saw the mile Lisa. Didn't turn the AP on, bro. We're cooked. Give me the boarding. Forgot to turn the AP
The
on.
boarding
We're
requested.
stupid, bro. Wait 3 seconds. I think the airplane's done already, bro. The airplane said see ya. Gio, this looks monstrous. Yo, even the airplane quit. We hear you. Yo, GSX, bro. If that's the problem with GSX, that thing would piss me off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I didn't turn the APU on. That's how we kind of died. Stern power on, please. Thank you. Thank you. We're going back to live. Thank God. Plane's not dead, bro. Yeah, GP's on. AP bleed on. Stern power off. There we go. Seatbelts off. Everyone get your off the plane, please. Alright, reset this. Yo, GSX, if you don't shut up, I'm going to literally throw you. Alright, reset. See you, GSX, bro. You just pissed me off. Alright, let's shut down this aircraft now. Alright, overhead panel IRSs 1, 2, and 3 can come off. Cruise supply off. All that good. Seatbelts, no smoking off. Everything's off. Just turn everything, the whole aircraft off, bro. Fire captain, I didn't do crap. Fire the co-pilot. If you bleed, master. Fuel pumps all off. Batteries 1 and 2, get the hell off. Everyone, welcome down to Atlanta. So, in the pool. And it looks like we are going to do another flight. Actually, I kind of didn't. Hold on. I didn't lie to the passengers, low key. Why you're gonna fire me? I didn't lie to. I actually didn't lie somehow. Forgot the motor. You serious, bro? Like really? Really? Yo, can we please turn that off, bro? Like APU, turn off, bro. Did not change the weather, bro. Are you serious? Like, we dead I even have Rex Atmos, bro, and the weather system. Like that doesn't be possible. Or, I don't know how that worked. Somehow kind of greased it. Yo, APU, turn off. Good boy. Alright, we're gonna end the stream on that note. Alright. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Everyone, thanks for joining to the stream. Good flight. See you guys tonight. EU Jets in the E-175. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out like a trout.
Your face said it all to me. I could tell you didn't wanna leave, 'cause you knew what was best for me. Who knew what we had become? A monster inside of us. We had it coming along for a while now. We had fire at the start, but emotions put it out. Just waiting for something to spark again. I keep asking myself,